Good morning. I just got off work. Oh, here I am. Let's see if this works. That Bluetooth, I swear, keeps cutting off. Well, good morning. Hope you guys are waking up from a good sleep. Some of you get your good coffee. Some delicious yum yum. And I dropped my pen. As for me, it's not raining anymore. There's a lot of moisture in the ground, so I gotta cut me some grass. Dexter definitely doesn't use number 2 on the grass when it's too high. Tickles his fancy. Let's get a warm up. Let's hope for a Zerg.
Flows online.
Hey, thanks, Raz. It's Gallop. Oh, with the biddies. Well, you know what? Just for that, that's 11 biddies. You know what that gets you? So I have a special water from the UFO. You guys believe in UFOs? They're out there. Well, this ain't much either, but it's something, right? Cheers, my friend. Thank you so much. Oof. Ooh-wee. It's a double, so I gotta be careful. What? Not. It's not about the water. It's water. Okay. I'm thirsty. It's been a while. I haven't drank and hydrated myself. You gotta stay hydrated. We got what, like 10 biddies over here. We're making it rain. Rancid. And it's Saturday. Oh man, my eye. I just got off work. It sure is water. Cheers. Oh. Oh my goodness. Flavored water. It's flavored water. It's just an acquired taste. Whew. Shit, they're making water a little different these days. Yeah, we're here. But I'll stream for a little bit for like a few hours, and I gotta cut the grass not in the back so Dexter can enjoy some nice fresh cut grass, and then I'll come back for the rest of the day. Um, oh man, it's hey, what up, Daniel? Exodia, my favorite StarCraft 2 player. How's it going? Doing good. Just got off work, so it's nice to relax the body. When do you sleep? I don't know. That's one thing on the that's one thing throughout my day I try to find time for. Yeah, that's a tough one. That one kind of gets strategized within the day somewhere. I do it because I have to, not because I want to. Oh, what up, DTM? Podcast? Oh, you be doing some podcast? What up, the dream sequence? Good morning. It's good evening, good night. You know, I just got off work, so technically it's nighttime for me. In the morning. Yeah, I know, Nanimba. I love to too, but then I really, it's kind of hard because you're like, I like the daytime more, but then I have to kind of like every once in a while I'll jump in and I'll just sleep all day, you know. But there's not that many times where I could do that. It's not enough time. Alien Petrov. I'm doing that with my members on YouTube and my subscribers. So on Fridays, usually on Fridays, we'll do stuff like that. We'll do sub or members, and then we'll do like 1v1s. It's kind of, I've tried it a couple times. It's hard to, I have to kind of like keep bringing it up so people could remember, but that's a perk I'm trying to give. It's a perk I'm trying to give. You can follow me too. You stream? I'll add you. Let me see. Let's see. I added you. Do you stream often? 2 weeks? You've been streaming for 2 weeks? Yen Petrov. Hi, Mermaid. I gotta go take a beer and I'm right back. All right, Cloud Quan. Oh, did you? Did you see? Oh, you just came in here. I'll take one with you. Not a beer though, just some flavored water. That's all I can muster. Seems you came back from the fiesta, back from the trabajo. I can defeat you, bro. Maybe. There's always a chance. There's always a chance. Sure, I know. Don't make me work or rush you. Not yet. You can't. You know how many? I have viewers that's been waiting, I don't know, for years to play me. I'm just starting to do that. I can't just give it to you the first moment I see you. But we will sometime. We'll see. But like I said, that's a perk. That's a perk I'm trying to give. You don't have to do it. But that's my thing. I have to find a way to say thank you to those that do. And that's a tough one. Definitely Maybe someday. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if you have something on Friday. It's harder, Tiare, when you have like a moderator sign, because then it looks whiter. Do you see the whole thing? Let's see. It's, uh, where's the bottom part? Whoopsie! I have to do that quick. He has tricks in the book of his own. Who, him? Oh, or me? Shoot, I don't know. When it comes to the early game, I dig pretty deep. Cheers, Claraquan. Let me get some water and hook it up real quick. I got it like a.
Come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
So I saw
And I'm all out of bubblegum.
a UFO, and the alien came down, gave me this magical water, you know, and so he said you'll feel good when you drink it. So cheers. Said it was water, so 2H2O. Hey, thanks, Duck Color. Cheers. Cheers to you too. Oh my goodness. Oh. Well, they don't make water like they used to. $1,800. It's 1,800. Well, they must have kept the water stored for till the 1800s. I don't know, or since. Oh. Their urine samples. Nope. Nuh-uh. I ain't doing none of that. Keep your answer to yourself. Here in Bristol, we get Kachaka. Do you know it? I don't know Kachaka. Yeah, but Ilian Petrov, we'll see sometime. Not right now though. But I am gonna do that for my members and subs. So on Fridays we'll try to do that. Oh, the golden shower. You know they called that wine back in the days. Did you know? Yeah. Can't just give it to you for free. Oh yeah, the Mexican water has a worm in it. My dad used to have a bottle when I was a kid. He would have the one with the worm. And I would just look at it. I think they said it was alive and you could feed it or something like that. Well, I can't. I don't know. I was a kid, so I couldn't. They probably messing with me. But yeah, 800 up to 1,000. Army dead. Army dead. Been dead. They done lied to me. They're like telling me stories, getting me scared. You know that, and you know what happens? Then I watched you guys watch Poltergeist? Poltergeist Part 2? I think it was Part 2. Or Part 3. I think it was Part 3. Poltergeist Part 3. Remember the one with where he drank the worm? It was all swimming into his mouth. Oh, really? There's a scene. There's a scene. I think in part 3. It's got to be part 3, right? It's not part 1. It's either part 1 or part 3. Because part 2 was the hotel. That was my one of my favorites. Is Poltergeist Part 2. But part 3, I think, is when he was all drinking and he was freaking down this one with the poltergeist inside as the worm. Ooh. So I was like, I'm thinking in my head, oh, it is real when they put it in there. For that, the Russian one. What the hell did they put in the Russian one? It's like a scorpion. Like, oh no. Mm. It's alive too. That one is no. I watched it a long time ago. Need to rewatch it. Gotta see 2 and 3. I recommend 2. That's my favorite. Part 1, I liked it. It was cool. It was original. It was scary, you know. Part 2 seemed to be more now, you know. You can relate and you're like, it's scary as hell. Part 3 was definitely a little bit more part 1, but like I guess just more lore, you know. But like the most impacting for me was part 1 and 2, for sure. Are there any Russian StarCraft 2 strats? I don't know. What do you guys want me to do? Any you guys want any requests? Any race build? Let's see if I could muster up some cheese. North Korea makes liquor with a snake in the bottle. Oh, damn. Have you ever seen Gunjam Haunted Asylum? No, is that a movie? That was a good one. Sure, I'll watch it later. Sure. I think one of my favorites recently was a movie called As Above, So Below. It's a horror game. That's horror movie, kind of like from like a Paris kind of movie. It was the Catacombs. Um, One that you could see that was kind of interesting that I thought was cool. What was it? It's you can see it on YouTube for free. Ghost Encounter. Is it Ghost Encounters? I think it's called Ghost Encounters. There's a part 1 and 2. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna take a picture of it real quick. Let's see. What's it called? Okay. Okay, I'll check it out later. Delicious. Blair Witch Project always gets me. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I like part 2 more than part 1. Part 1, I was more lost than anything, but there were some scary moments. But like part 2, like it was, yeah, it was weird or what the hell. I definitely didn't want to go to the woods at that time. All right, let's see. Any build requests you guys want to see? Is that a leche de toro? ¿Toro? Leche de toro, ¿cómo? Es leche de tequila. Oh, bull milk. Oh no, definitely not no bull milk. No, spank you. Some PFs. All right. No habla español. Parlez-vous français? Ce n'est pas. What was it? Bull milk. You want me to do a Tempest Rush versus Zerg? I do it versus Terran too. Viper last game, late game. Hydra Lurker Viper. You want me to try to? I do need to work on. I do need to work on my Vipers. Let's see. Dealing with Zerg.
Ah, you scared me. Well, butter my biscuit. Big job, huh?
Yeah, we means yes.
In the rear. Bad news.
And then I believe Dakor is okay.
Huh?
I think.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Viper is so strong. Vipers are really strong. I actually have to work on countering Vipers with my Ghost. But because Vipers are never realized how much they can do with the energy, with one good load of energy. The Gord is a Honda. Yeah, that's true. Hondas are French.
SCV ready.
Oh shoot! No, my death count is 0. What are you talking about?
SCV ready. What's going on?
Do I have my hotkeys? Let's see. Make sure it's not on Elden Ring. Oh, it is. StarCraft. Every time.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Big job, huh? What's going on? Go ahead.
You've built a fancier command center.
Jesus, is that a song? Jesus Drives 100? That sounds like it could be like a country song right there.
I'm listening. SCV ready.
But not a Honda, it'd be more like a truck or something.
This done. All right. Fair enough. Nothing uncanny. Death from above. SCV ready. I'm going.
Yeah, I'm barely trying to get a base. He's already got 2 bases fully loaded.
SCV ready. Big in the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Armed and ready. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
Are you going to get the Elden Ring? Yeah, the DLC. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it. Right now we're doing an all boss run. We're just fighting all the bosses. Finding them is the other thing, but we're looking for them.
What? You want something?
But yeah, we're trying to do an all boss run. But yeah, definitely gonna get the DLC.
SCV ready. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy? SCV ready.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
SCV ready.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, we were playing a little bit of Elden Ring yesterday.
SCV ready. Fair enough.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
SCV ready. Geronimo! Done.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Nothing I can't handle. Oh. SCV ready. What's going on?
Add-on complete.
We're screwed. SCV ready.
Hmm.
Yep. Go SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Big job. SCV
He's going
ready.
for mutas.
Man the rear with the gear. Huh?
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Look like a two base mutas.
Sure thing. What's going on? Go ahead.
Your
base is under
SCVs
attack.
can't mine when
We're all
they're
gonna
dead.
die.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Nothing will stop me. Adjusting for new coordinates. Cyclone on.
Bad news.
Optics online.
Yeah, not when there's like a lot of turrets around.
Yep.
Got a target.
Man the rear with the gear.
I remember when this was
SCV
all
ready.
minerals. Now look at it.
Good job.
Systems go.
SCV ready.
Alright, let's get a couple more cyclones to get the upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. This ought to be good. Coordinates open.
SCV ready.
Adjusting for systems go.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
And we're gonna do some widow memes.
SCV ready. It's your time. Huh? Will do. What's going?
Get a raven.
You got coordinates or what? Cyclone roof.
Go ahead. Big job.
Research complete.
Ah! You scared me.
I don't think he's gonna go for mutas now. I think he's gonna switch it up.
I remember when this was all minerals.
What?
Upgrade's done. Wow. You mind all those
SCV
minerals
ready.
already? Looking good. Base is under attack.
This ought to be good. Nothing will stop me.
SCV ready.
I get ya.
Get those queens out of here. What the hell are they doing over here?
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready.
You got coordinates?
Yeah, he didn't want none of them
I
widow
remember when
mines
this was all
anymore.
minerals. Now look at it.
Cyclone en route. Channel's clear, boss. Optics online. Let's go kill
Must be the water. Something's in the water. Oh man. GG. Important thing though is the scouting. We scouted the mutas. And then we gotta get the when they're going mutas, there's always, you have to get the turrets. Cyclones aren't that great, so it can hurt you just having to run around back and forth. So I had to make sure I committed on a few more turrets than one would usually desire. That was dirty heat. We went right into it. Yeah, I have a hotkey. So with my mouse, I have this little comma, and for me the comma, my tilde, what is it, tilde? Oh my goodness, I did that already. I have a tilde that I set up instead of like 0 or 9. Well, instead of 9, you put it as tilde, so you don't have to hit 9. So I have it as tilde. And, or what does that do? Oh, no, that isn't tilde. That is comma. Okay, so the comma I changed for selecting groups. Like, say, if you have a stalker and a zealot, if you want to switch for whatever reason from, in your group, from your stalkers to your zealots, then I just have to use my mouse and click it to the right. So whenever I have my army, I'll F2. If I have Widow Mines involved, I'll F2 and then click it to the right, and that activates the Widow Mines. That means then I just burrow. It's always one click to the right for me. It's only one click to the right when it comes to Widow Mines, because the Cyclones take over the first engagement of hockey. So I always know whenever I have like the group, I'll just select them, click to the right, and then burrow. Hit the burrow key. It's so much quicker than like having to double click the Widow Mines, because sometimes you don't double click right, and then you're not double clicking the Widow Mines. Not all of them are selected, and you can't burrow them, and you're like or something's overriding the burrow because you don't, you're selecting them. So that's what I usually do. I'll have my unit change here, and I just make sure I memorize certain important things in case I'm F2ing. And yeah, for Widow Mine, it's always one to the right. Makes the world of ease. When it comes to ghosts are primary, right? Except until you get a Raven. I learned that a couple days ago. And once you get a Raven, then you better hit, and it becomes last. It's kind of which you don't want that. So you either have to hotkey the ghost to make sure you have the snipe ready to go, or you don't have a Raven, so you only have to be ready to go to snipe. Because if not, then it's the last spellcasting in the subgroup. Like, really? If I have a Raven, if I have a ghost, I have a Marine, I have a tank, a Cyclone, all of the other ones are first before the ghost. Interesting. But yeah, just little advice on what I do when it comes to like quick Widow Mine droppage. I just have left, right, middle, roller bells. Oh yeah, we got left, we got right, we got all these keys right here. Some of these keys are these keys right here. 1, 2, and 3. To the left is a hotkey. 1 and 2 are army groups, and then bottom here, these are upgrades and tech. And then it turns into army groups down the road as late game. I have like a early game, mid game, late game hockey priority, and so these are early games building structures. After you get to a certain Tempest or so, then I'll start using them as hotkeys for army as priority. Late game army group has priority. Early game buildings have priority. That's how I kind of structured my hockey setup. And then these are always army. Except this one when I'm tearing, this is actually my Ghost Academy. So this is where I make my ghost. Where I get my nukes, my nuke upgrades and everything is all this key, and then my barracks is this key right here. So I hit this key and that key, and then boom, got my nukes. I use the F2 to select which ghost I want, and then boom, make it quick. So I kind of try to structure my, my hockey build order with this mouse. It's really good, Quant, because like right now we're playing Soma, right? And in Soma, it's a horror game kind of, or very, I don't know what it is, but it makes me, it spooks me a couple of, but you can lean to the left and to the right, right? You could do leaning to look. And so I use this mouse because when you click to the mouse to the left or to the right, it kind of feels like leaning. And so that's how I lean. My lean left, my lean right. Whenever there's a map with a journal, I always have 12 of it as my journal on here. Number 11 is usually my map. My health is usually up here. It depends on the game. So most games don't have all, different type of stuff. But I do have like a meta of where this is my journals all the time. This is a map. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6 are usually my weapon change. If I want a weapon change, I'll usually use this key where I move to the left to change weapons, or I'll use 1 and 2 for crouching and running, or for grabbing. Opening doors would be my number 1, and for crouching number 2, or things like that. I have like a little meta, so this is actually really good for like a lot of games, because you can, no matter which game you play, if it has a map, then you know which key you always put as a map. If it has a journal, you know which key you put as a journal. And if there's no journal, 11's my flashlight. I have a flashlight hotkey too. So it's like if it has a flashlight, it's this one. If it has a journal, if it has a map, then it's these two, and then the flashlight's up here on the top. So it's a really, really cool way to like enjoy the game without having to like awkwardly hit these keys that are like, why is I the map, or why is J, crouch, or some games have some whack hotkeys where I'm really happy I have this, because I'm like, at least I'm already accustomed to it, and I could really enjoy a game without going, oh man, why is this, and I can't change the key, and it's always this, so awkward. I don't get that stress. I only play StarCraft 2 and chess on it, but sure if you are, the mouse is yeah. But for hotkeys, for StarCraft, I think it's great. Oh, what did we say? Protoss Tempest? Yeah, for me, with the mouse, it alleviates me having to use my left hand for so many different things regarding the 1 through 10 key and the hotkeys in general. I wanted to make it ergonomic. I play the piano, so playing the piano, I'm like, well, you know what? I could play it like if I'm playing the piano. If I play the piano with 2 hands and synchronize and harmonize, I know that 2 hands is better than 1 in regards to melody. So once I get really good, having 2 hands doing 2 things at once, you're creating chords, That makes sense for people that are into music. I'm playing chords instead of, or a more complicated chord. Zerg proxy hatch to add to Tiata. What did Tiata say? They long. Next, play Zerg after this and add proxy hatch. Okay. Yeah, I'll second that, and I'll raise you a proxy hatch. Oh shoot. All right. First, what are we playing against? Oh, Protoss. Sounds good, sounds good. Oh yeah, I gotta do Zerg, Viper, Viper, what did we say? Viper Infestor? Can't rush me. What?
Your probe count is being downsized. Fewer probes means more space for units. Great plan, boss.
We stand as one. One night.
Was your base burning to the ground part of the plan?
I am here. I am the voice of the eclipse. We are one with the shadows. For the reckoning, all shall cross.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
I return to serve.
Ko, I am the voice of the
Osiris Shien.
We are I am the
I return to serve. I keep
cycle.
I return to serve.
State thy bidding.
GG.
Return to serve.
Got him.
I am the we you require.
Yeah, you try to cannon rush me. I was gonna go Stargate and go Tempest. You thought he was gonna go Stargate? Did you? I will find out right now. I forced him to make a lot of cannons, and you know, taking that expo. So right here, I'm making a forge. Right, he doesn't know I'm cannon rushing, but usually I do put a pylon here, and I gotta do this probably a little bit more due to this timing. I should do it right away. I should get this pylon first, then get over here, get this pylon, and then the forge. But I usually get a pylon here, somewhere in the front. Because that way you can deal with the cannon rush if there's cannon rushes and you're going to forge. But since I forgot that, because it's not something that I made a solid decision, but now I'm making a decision. You make a pylon right away. The reason why is because he's making 4 pylons, right? What do you want? You don't want to go and grab all your probes and attack him, right? Making a cannon. He's gonna make cannons in the bottom, then he's gonna go up to the top. So I'm harassing him a little bit, and the reason why I'm harassing him, watch, you'll see me kind of like right here. You see this pull? The reason I pulled is because I don't want him to cancel the gateways and then make a gateway. I mean, cancel the pylons and make a quick gateway as a wall the moment one gets up. You know, he can quickly get this one up and cancel these two and make a gateway, and then a cannon in the back. And that way he doesn't spend 200 on just gateway, on just pylons. They're just there for wall. But if they're not doing any harassing, he can have time to just cancel it in gateway, which is something I would do. So I have to force his hand to keep the pylons on, by going close to them and target them. I'm like, hey, you know, you're not gonna cancel your gateway, your pylons. I'm like, okay, cool. I pull back, and I got my cannon. I got 2 cannons to deal with this, and I just have to deal with this one. Make sure he doesn't get more, but two could beat 1. Now he lost all these pylons and a cannon. So then I make a nexus. He goes and cannon rushes. And that's why I say I'm not sure if I kind of want it right here. If I have it right here, I could defend this area, and then I could defend this area, because I do need to have a pylon where I can deal with both sides, because I usually cannon from both sides anyways too. So now we're just kind of like getting our territory. So he really committed on this one. I said, okay, he's gonna commit. I already have another base. Let me just, you know, keep making workers and transfer right when they're up. That's a lot of expense right there. A lot of minerals that you're sacrificing. And then sadly only one goes one attacks. So this is where I got my battery and took that cannon out. And then he had to be forced to commit again. He's looking for expansions. He's looking for hidden bases, so you can cannon rush the hidden bases. You can see he's traveling to see, oh, where's his base? Where's his base? That's right here. Right. And now he's really committing. And so right here I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, he really wants this area. And that's still gonna cost him. I pumped as many workers as I could during that time. And then robo wise, oh, mine was already up by the time his was constructed. But this one, well, that's a gateway. Oh, that's because, well, no, he has his tech tree. Yeah, robo was late. He couldn't afford much anyways, because he didn't have the gas. That's the one thing cannon rushing, you don't have your gas really early, so that gasless really affects you. But then he pulled gas. 13 workers. Oh yeah, he was definitely cutting workers for the cannon rush. Then he pulled to 16 so he could get his mineral count. Yep, there it goes. Now he's only on 1 gas. So he was like trying to get just enough to get a robo and then go back to mining. And then that way the rest of the 3 workers can get enough for immortal. So he was very skimpy on it, but he, you know, he was definitely knew what he wanted to do. Transitioning wise, trying to maximize minerals. Yeah, and then I did my routes too. I did my worker route to go check if he has any other bases. I noticed that, of course, you want to block it. You want to block his natural. Cannons would be great. A pylon and 2 cannons. Keep him out for a little while. But yeah, definitely scout. He's scouting and I'm scouting for hidden bases. Would you still win if he wins Stargate? It would get tricky with the Stargate. I was actually, you know, taking a risk going immortal, but I think I would have scouted it quick enough where I would go and make a hidden base starting with a pylon and then a nexus, because once the pylon goes up I have enough income to make 2 stargates. Once I get 2 stargates, it's gonna be like a little bit of stalling in natural, and then because of all his defense being on my base, that's not gonna help him if he has to send his void raid somewhere outside the map. You know, his batteries and cannons aren't gonna help him if the void raid has to leave. So it would have been a little tricky, but I think I would have scouted it quick enough to know that it's Stargate and I have to react. Because I'm always, you know, conscious about all those things, because I do. I'm a cheesy bastard, so you got, you know, I think like me, so I kind of worry about things that I would do, and they probably do less than what I would do, so it really helps. But I did want to like go into Immortal just to kind of like change it up. I sometimes go for the not so good build just for variety. But yeah, it's like going in team games. You know, you play team games all the time. Team games, air is is like, you know, if you want to win, you go air. Sometimes you gotta go ground. You want to have fun, even if you might lose. You know, I go ground and it's like, oh yeah, the other guy went mass air. But you know, you gotta change it up. You gotta have some fun. You know, we were doing that yesterday too. We were talking about that too. Let's do Immortals, okay? You know, Void Raids counter Immortals, right? You know, sometimes you gotta take risk. Okay, we won that game, and then the next day we got the other side of the shoe. We got the Void Raid. I was like, yep. Zerg now, yeah, and then we'll do, yeah. Let's see. What was it? Proxy hatch. Cheers. Hey, Doug. Cheers. Hey, if you want to do anything today, let me know. I'm not sure if you're still traveling, but I'll drink this water. Hydra, Lurker, Viper. We'll do, okay, Proxy hatch into Viper, Lurker, Viper. I mean, Hydra, Lurker, Viper. Okay. Cheers. This is the last of it. That's the last of the water bottle. Whew. You're back from travels? Oh. You let me know. I want my belt. We do a little Street Fighter, then some Elden. You let me know. Tell me where to sign, bud. That'll put hair on your chest. I think one popped out right now. There's always a long one right by the nips. There's always a long one that comes. What the hell? Where'd you come from? Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I ain't got no belt. I'm gonna have a belt. Tomorrow, Monday, either one works. Oh shoot, sir. Shoot, I just got off work. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. Kill the queen!
The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. It's the fight you've all been waiting for.
Damn.
Base is under attack. Your army has encountered the enemy. The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair.
Well, I didn't get a queen.
Drop everything. Your units are getting
Oh,
killed.
he spotted us in time.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but the base is being attacked. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Drop everything. Your units are getting killed.
If those spines would have gone up, if it would have been just a little earlier, it would have made something happen. We'll try it again. Yeah, I need to send the 2 drones a little early. That way, the moment you know, the quicker, the earlier, the better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know. I was kind of like downing I was like, oh, not a Zerg. It's hard to do it versus Zerg. I'm surprised they even got that far versus Zerg. Yeah, no, I'm surprised that Overlord should have that third Overlord, which he found me, but a little late. Well, I could proxy them, but it depends on the map. It really depends on their Overlord to your base trajectory, and depending if the map location gives you that space where it's away from that trajectory, you know, that angle. So it really depends on the map, which one really works best. The ones with a little bit of open space on the sides tend to be good. Another Zerg? Oh, no. Yeah, I definitely have something I do. Like this one right here, not that good. Because the overlord goes this way and you have no room right here to make the hatchery. No bueno. You'd have to do it back here. Oh shoot. You wanted to check when I'm taking a base. Yeah, Ravagers is for 2 gases. If you want to go Ravagers,
Your drones are off to that big hatchery in the sky. Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise?
oh no, he's going, got the bunker and everything.
God save your gracious queen. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
Oh shit.
You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Evolution complete.
Let's get another base. Oh, he's gonna come somewhere.
You're engaging the opponent.
Damn, he's already got a PF there.
Don't just stand there, shoot back!
Oh my goodness. Oh, that was terrible.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. You're engaging the opponent. Base is under attack. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. Massacre, bloodbath, carnage, butchery! You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Your army has encountered the enemy.
Not enough. Yeah, I don't have enough macro for that. But yeah, we'll play it. Once I get Zerg, once I get to know Zerg, we'll have some fun games. But right now, we still have a lot of homework to do. You ready for me? You saw what that guy had to go through? Yeah, I gotta get my Ling burrowed on the other side first so he doesn't take that base. We let him take the third. That's where I went wrong. Yeah, but my macro was piss poor. We'll get there. No. On Friday, if you're a member or a sub, whichever one, then yes, you could play me. But outside of that, they're gonna have priority. I'll translate. What language? I'll translate it. Ling Roach. I still gotta do Viper. What was it? Viper Roach Infester? How's it going? Pietrick. We'll try to do that. We'll try to do more of a late game. I tried doing a proxy into that, but it's a little harder with the proxy. That was a complicated one. Alright, this time we'll try the late game. Infester, Viper, Roaches. Hydra, Lurker, Viper. Hydra, Viper, Lurker. That's all gas. Okay. It will be an exciting game. It could be. It's all on you. On Friday. If you have the right credentials, we'll play. Good morning, it's alright.
You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. God save your gracious queen.
Twilight Council, huh? Look at this guy already trying to go for the third.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? Your Zerg have evolved and started a progressive folk battle.
We get that gas.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts, you're engaging the opponent?
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? Mineral field depleted. You're engaging the opponent. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
No, he's gonna come over. He's gonna go over there.
Your army has encountered the enemy. They're ruining your carefully Your forces economy. Are taking damage. Your army has encountered the enemy.
Orders.
Jeez Louise.
Massacre, bloodbath, carnage, butchery! Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Gee, that is a lot of hut. I gave him too much, way too much time.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so
GG. Well, if I went mutas, I would have counter it. But yeah, I didn't think it was macroing that hard. Definitely needed to get more infestors. More infestors was actually the answer. And then more lings. I didn't make enough lings. Yeah, I almost had them. Well, you know, whenever I make a mistake personally, I leave the game. I kind of have like my own way of like making it sink in, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know, that's what I do. Yeah, well, I gave him the game. It is what it is. You know, I got things that I gotta learn. And then I gotta have a spine crawler in my natural and my hidden third, just so the Zealot run by. I rage when I lose. Well, I learn when I lose, and I keep it that way. I don't take it personal. I don't think of a player on the other side. I just think of practice in my head. So I don't really have like a emotional connection to a game, unless I want to like hang in there thinking I win. But if I made mistakes, I made mistakes. I'm getting out of the game. Go to the next one and just take that. And you know, there's not enough time I would say there's not enough time in a day to fight every battle. Yeah, I'm just doing a request, build request. I was trying to get to Vipers. You be feeling salty. StarCraft's complicated and emotional. As long as you can enjoy your victories, you should be able to learn from your mistakes. So, you know, you got that yin and yang. In order for it to have a balance, you gotta have both. You know, you gotta eat your humble pie, and you also gotta enjoy the sweetness. Like, I'm not that good with Zerg, so I'm just gonna learn as I learn. Then, you know, why would I worry about my Zerg games if I have plenty to learn from? I'm competitive too. See, that's the thing. I'm competitive. I just want to get better efficiently than to cry about it. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm competitive, I want to cry about it. That's not going to get me as far as I would if I'm competitive and I just don't whine about it and I just learn from it and just boom, move to the next one.
land.
That's what a true competitive efficiency would look like, more than, you know, crying in the corner, you know, because my build didn't work or something. You know, that you're creating distractions. But I wouldn't say you're more competitive than I am, and I'm not gonna say I'm more competitive than you. But you can't say you're competitive and I'm not, because of how I practice. It's just not that's just not, it don't make no sense. You had that game usually, isn't that the way to learn? No, like I was saying, sorry. Okay, like I was saying, there's not enough time in a day to fight all your battles. If you learn something from the game that you think it's important, then you already learned what you needed in that game. And that's not a battle I want to fight. You know, I let him macro too hard. I didn't do my overlord locations right. If I would have had my overlord locations, then I would know he's macroing. I would have more links with the Hydra so I can deal with the charge lots. There's things that I tell myself during that game that I need to do correctly, and I learned what I needed to do. Now I just gotta practice and keep those ideas fresh. So because I already let them loose and I already made plenty of mistakes, why do I want to try to fight that battle? Even if I might win the game, because it's always about might when StarCraft. You don't want to fight every battle. I don't have enough time to try to fight every battle. You fight the ones that you think are interesting. They're gonna be colorful. To me, that was not colorful. It was just charge lots, macro. It's boring. Why do I want to fight my battle and waste time when I already learned in a very boring, one-dimensional, back and forth, clashing? That's not a battle I'm trying to spend and invest in. But yeah, I don't have enough time. I'm only going to have enough time to, I don't know how many games, but it's only going to be so many games. I'm going to make sure I'm going to extend that a little bit more by making sure this battle I'll fight and we'll go to the end. This one, I learned my lesson. Let's get out. Let's go to a game that I think is going to be more interesting. That's how I play. It might be different than what other people play, but I learned there's not enough time to play enough games, and you got to have fun in your games. So pick the right ones you want to battle. And from there, the ones that you lose, learn your lessons, get out, and go back in. You're going to find a good game eventually. After those wise words, I'm going to get some fresh air under the sun of Talius. I'll see you soon. Have fun. Alright, Cloud Quant. Cheers. Hope the beers kick it in. Just replacing parts is just work. Figure out the problem, find parts, tools, and then figure the route is an adventure. Exactly. And I'm about that adventure more than I am trying to fight every battle. That's how I get more games in. When you want to get good at StarCraft, how do you do it? Experience, because your brain has to learn all the intricacies, all the different, back and forths and stuff. If your brain got that information, it's going to take you and run with it for the next games. And you just got to feed it more games. How do you get better? Play more. Play more games, more experience, more learnings. So that's what I do. I don't have enough time to play only 3 games. I want to play 6 games. How do I do that? Cloud, I forgot your friend. Alright, let's do we tried to get to Vipers. We couldn't get to Vipers. Oh, I try to get there. We'll try to see if I can do it one more time, and then we'll jump into another build. What up, Tree? How you doing? Yeah, it's in life. Same thing in life. I'll get you a checkers comb at what? I got you a checkers comb at me. Checkers comb. Proxy hatch? Oh shoot. Okay. We tried doing, well, let's see. I'll try doing a quick proxy hatch. I don't even know if yeah, a lot of random, huh? Can't even tell what we're gonna do. He ain't want none. He want none of this. It's rare.
It's a pretty good size.
That's a long size. Darker, darker, I tell you. Oh, we're playing Berserk. You said hatchery. Okay, this one I think I could do a proxy hatchery. All right. Gotta get a pool really early. Get an overlord. George Schimmel is an angry StarCraft gamer who wants to be on a boat? Huh? What kind of boat? Gotta get an overlord.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
I feel like I need to make it. Oh, well, he's got an overlord there, so.
Don't just stand there. Shoot back. Drop everything. Your units are getting killed. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. Your army has encountered the enemy.
No shit.
Base is under attack.
Yeah. We gotta defend a little bit better.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
We'll get him next time.
Your base has some uninvited guests.
Maybe we'll just do more spines here and then not do the spine here because it's really hard to get the spine
Those
up. Or maybe I
explosions you
time it
heard,
right.
That's your base being flattened.
Quit rewind. I would have sworn the lings were gonna be right behind them. Oh no, but then I pulled, huh? I held. That's what I did. So I gotta just wait. I gotta time my drones with my lings, or not do the drones and then just to do the top drones. Yeah, I guess so. I guess we're done with the warm-ups. We'll practice. We'll do some more. If I have a chance to do those, we'll try it. Zerg is pretty. Yeah, I gotta work on my Zerg. I'm actually not. My Zerg's my weakest race. Alright, let's get serious. Yeah, learning. I gotta put some time with Zerg. Terran is the only race you feel comfortable playing. It's alright. I gotta play Zerg and toss more. It's good, a little variety. You know, the good thing is, whatever rank it is, you're gonna be at that rank, so you'll have time to grow. But Protoss? I mean, air is definitely a Protoss thing. Oh damn, the cannons are strong. You like the cannon? Hey, that's good. When you know, eventually you give yourself some, you know, you'll be a little bit lighter on the pressure, and then you'll take it to the late game, so you can work on your late game.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Man the rear. SCV ready. Bad news. Huh? Yeah. Man the rear. Big. SCV ready. Bad news. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You're scared. Huh? SCV ready. Uh-huh. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Dropping units from the ground when selected.
SCV ready.
Good old Steve. We all have one.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh?
Oh, you son of a bastard.
You're the boss. Sure thing.
You've built a fancier command
Jeez,
center.
he came right in time.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Roger. Ah! You scared me. In the rear. Go ahead.
Talk about timing, huh?
What's ah! You scared me. In the rear with the big job. Bad news. Yes, sir. Huh?
Oh, I didn't even make
Your
the.
SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining.
I didn't even make the cyclones. I thought I made them. So we'll make one Reaper. Just for the Reaper. And then we'll make the reactor. And then we'll make one Cyclone. And then we'll make the two Cyclones. I'll try to see if I can get away with not getting Reaper. But it takes too long.
Man the rear.
Cause I was trying to be cheap on the Reaper, seeing if I can use the gas for it, but
You scared me.
maybe Marine.
Job,
I want to get that, or just get a Reaper, cause they always get a Reaper anyway.
SCV ready. Yeah. Bad news.
Cause I'm trying to do like a fast Cyclone rush.
SCV ready.
I did it before with 3 Cyclones, but I guess that's the best way to do it due to the Reapers.
Big job, huh? What's going on? Huh? Man the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yeah. I'll try to see the timing though, if the timing would be there, but no, it takes way too long.
What, you run out of Marines? Huh?
Because it's not supposed to kill the Terran player, it's supposed to just hurt them.
SCV ready.
Or slow them down, I would say.
Go ahead. Roger.
You proxy 2 Rax Reaper a lot? Yeah, that's something I also gotta watch out for. But we'll take one step at a time, because I'm trying to find out if I could use Cyclones in the early game any which way. And so I'm trying to do like an early Cyclones instead of Reapers, like 3 Rax Reaper. Trying to see if I could do something with Cyclones.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Move it. Big job, huh?
So I told myself 3 Cyclones, and the reason why you get 3 is because there's always that reactor to be made. This is the way I usually do it, but
Got what? You want some death from above? What's it worth? Here comes the pain. Oh, that's all? All right. Fair enough. Let's do this. Oh,
Add-on complete.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
I have come
What's going on?
bubblegum and
Show me who you want.
In the rear with the gear.
Cyclone got it. Comms open.
Happy anniversary, my Nexus-headed friend.
Bad news?
oh, then I'll make a tech lab. That's what I should do. That way I can go straight into Stargate, Viking into tank.
Clear optics online.
Oh,
Kill something.
I could always turn back to reactor and get Marines.
The add-on is
That'd be
finished,
cool.
so you
Now
have
let's
no
just see
excuse
what it
not to
does,
build
though.
something.
Ah! You scared me.
And do we need a scan instead of a mule?
SCV ready.
So many questions.
You want something? Nothing I can't handle. All right. Let's
And versus a 1 base and a 2 base. This is a 1-1-1.
SCV ready.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Comms open. Show me who you got a target in mind. Cyclone receiving. I get ya.
Oh my god, these Cyclones are trash. Can't even. The lock on is just trash.
Cyclone receiving. coordinates.
No, not the tanks. It's just the way that the cyclones are compared to before.
Cyclone on.
Just not my favorite unit anymore. Used to be.
Bandit, what's going on?
But yeah, I can go into
SCV ready.
tanks. Yeah, they screwed it up. They screwed up the cyclones. I don't know what they want them to be now.
SCV ready.
That command center upgrade you ordered is
For like going mech as a Terran player to make it a favorable game. Yeah, they screwed up the cyclones to make a mech somewhat close to viable. Mech wasn't even really good in the first place, but it was something, you know, a variety.
Adjusting for new coordinates.
Ah, you scared me. Bad news. What's going on? Huh? SCV ready.
Well, I think that'll be good. I just gotta work on how, you know, operating these, you know, these low tier units. They just weren't. They're just not made like they used to be. So I have to just adjust to their lock on. Their lock ons. They auto lock on. I have to remove the auto lock on so I could actually choose the lock on for myself. I just have to remember to do it. And so with that build, I'm gonna have to remember to always un-auto lock on the cyclones. You know what I mean? Because yeah, that auto lock on is just trash. But there is a fix. You just gotta remember not to. I just gotta get used to not to removing the lock on.
This better be SCV ready.
Hurricane thrusters? What?
Been waiting on you.
Well, then when you escape, then it locks on again to the same thing.
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet? What is it? Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Oh, really? Well. Yes, Commander. Patching you through. Yes, Commander.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Research is done. Let's hope you click the right one.
Well, butter my biscuit.
Patching you through. I'm on it. Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Acknowledged. Yes, Commander. Who called in the fleet? Oh, really? Patching you through. Well. Engage.
SCV ready.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Who called in the fleet?
Go ahead.
Yes, Commander.
What's going on?
Oh, patching you through. Course laid in.
Huh?
Take another base.
Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the gear.
What? You hailed?
Mineral field depleted.
Take it slow. Yes, Commander.
Man? Ah! You scared me! Yeah, yeah.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I'm going. Big job. Go.
Who called in the fleet?
We could use some help here.
You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Yamato, very important versus Terran because of the Vikings. Vikings are really good against BCs. Seem to counter them with the Yamatos. You're gonna win with Marines. Hey, put Marines into a BC fight, or make them rage quit. Whichever one comes first, rage quit. Hopefully. But yeah, how can you not get a little upset versus BCs, you know? What? The hell? You're making an old BC? Better just get a starport and get two reactors and get back double Vikings. But I guess he didn't know. But that is pretty cool. I just gotta we'll see how it goes. I have to test it. I have to make sure I un-auto lock the Cyclone auto lock. Because what I'm trying to do, so we're getting gas, we're getting supply depot, and then we're getting barracks because we have to. And we gotta get the orbital, but we get a factory and a Reaper. The Reaper because we have to. I gotta put the Reaper over here because they're probably always expecting it here. But then I make a Cyclone here, one Cyclone while the reactor's kicking in. And now the Cyclone's done, you flip it and get two more. And in this, I'll make a tech lab. And then while this is making a tech lab, once the Cyclone gets done, I'll flip it over and flip this one over to the racks. And then I'll just get Marines double time and then one tank and then get a starport and get a Viking count. And we'll keep it, you know, we'll keep these as harassing units for as long as we can. Sounds like sounds very fluid. Now I just gotta deal with this. Locked onto these two for no damn reason. It locks to these. I didn't tell him to lock onto those racks to the supply depots. So yeah, those auto locks are dangerous. Who wanted auto locks in the first place? You know what they should have done? They should have kept that the same, and then you could choose to right click and auto lock. Auto lock should have been a right click, you know, to the key. Not from the start. You should choose to want that. It's like, oh, okay, I got these. I want to auto lock. Right click. It shouldn't have it already set. I don't know. I'm very indifferent about them Cyclones. I'm just, you know, I don't know. I'm glad I'm a main Protoss. One base BC versus two base BC. Well, he went Vikings and he was trying to go bio. We staying Magfield in this house. Is that what you call it? Hurricane thrusters? I smell ravens. I'll see if I could do some ravens if the opportunity arises. But yeah, Ralphinies, good luck on your gold 3. You're almost there. Okay, let's keep.
SCV ready. What's going on? Roger. SCV ready. Yeah. Huh?
Oh yeah, it's Saturday.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yep. You're the boss. SCV ready. Yo. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Yeah. Bad news, huh? Big SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
I see minerals. I see gas. I see SCV harass.
What are you trying to do? Sneaky Zerg.
SCV ready.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
It's your dime. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. You're the boss. Go ahead.
You've built a fancier command center.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Bad news. What? You want something? Certainly. Oh yeah, babe. Big. Ah! You scared me. What's going on? Uh-huh. Weird. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Roger.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, I should put the bunker right here for next time. For a high ground.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
We're gonna do a cyclone on the main and then Widowmine drop. And not get supply block because we got supply block.
Ready. What's going on? Big jump. Go ahead. Ready to race.
Ready for dust off. Light flight's here.
Ready to raise some hell. I'm waiting.
We'll wait until
Your
these guys
SUVs are being
go.
harassed. It's
Oh, the
really
orc,
worthless
good old
now.
Oracle.
Ready for pickup?
I see minerals. I see gas. Those explosions you
SUV
hear.
harass.
That's your base
Ready
being
to
flanked.
raise some hell. Smoking.
Talk. On my way.
Add-on complete.
Light it up. Let's do this. Absolutely. Turning up the heat.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Eat napalm. Hell yeah. Got it. Pedal to the metal. I'm going. Ready to raise some hell.
Should have done that a little crisper. Yeah.
In the rear with the
Get a bunker here.
I'm listening. Let's do this. Yes, indeed. What's going on? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
Your
get something
SUVs
for
can't mine when
the
they're dead.
GG. Gotta get something for the. Maybe the bunker will be right there. We'll put it right in the middle. That way we have that as a defense instead of the pocket. Or get a turret. But I do like that. The Hellions run by to the main. I mean to the natural. We probably just gotta wait a little bit. What am I at home for the? That means my factory has to. I can make a factory at home, but at that point it becomes more expensive. If I send my Widow Mine over there, I don't think I'll get there in time. I might as well just get a engineering bay and get a turret, you know, just in case. I could afford it. I'll just have to do that. That way I keep the Marines at the choke. Yeah, we can always keep the medevac to the corner and get the Hellions run in, and if they run in, they get picked up and go back to the natural. But yeah, I'm just starting to try to figure it out right now. See if I can make it. I don't know if I could though.
God save your gracious queen. You have a new queen, the Zerg, now 20% more terrifying.
Wrong key. Lurkers in his main base. We could try. Let's see. Oh. Oh shoot! First, I need an army.
It's the fight you've all been waiting for. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. If you don't protect your drones, how can we trust you with the fun stuff? You're engaging the opponent.
Oh, and we need DT to counter DTs.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? Your army has encountered the enemy.
So we gotta have a spore in the spine.
We're all gonna die. Your Zerg have evolved and started a progressive folk band. You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
Oh shit, the hydras again. I don't think I have enough gas now.
It's the fight you've all been waiting for. Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Get a couple more hydras. So I gotta get if I can get the Vipers.
Mineral field depleted. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. Mineral field depleted.
Gotta get burrow.
The Zerg, now 20% more terrifying.
Get the hydras now.
Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? The Zerg, now 20% more terrifying. Mineral field depleted. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Oh damn. Oh, I gotta learn how to use them.
You mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
I try to hit the abduct.
taking damage.
I'm not sure what happened with the abduct though.
You're engaging the
I was
opponent.
trying to grab him. Oh, you know what I tried to do? I hit the wrong one. I got the infestors to abduct. Because I'm trying to work on my hotkeys.
Massacre,
Whoopsie.
bloodbath, carnage, butchery.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do hotkeys
Those
only.
drones
I'm
have
not trying to like
families.
click them and, you know.
Your forces are taking damage. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Wow, your forces are taking damage. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy. You're engaging the opponent.
Trying to work on having hotkeys for infestors so I could do the thing and then the vipers, but I think I accidentally kept the, yeah. I was trying neuro with infestors, and then I was gonna try to pull with the vipers. We'll get the hang of them. I remember. But they can't consume on each other. Remember in StarCraft 1 you would be able to like eat your own kind? Too bad they don't let you chew each other, you know, your units.
Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Yeah. Zerg's OP with the economy. But I did do a little better job on holding the charge lots. But yeah, we definitely want to get to Vipers after that because they're gonna go Colossus, and then I already have to be ready for it. And they're going into Nexus before Scythe, so they're going like extra greedy. Which year? I don't know. I know 98 was StarCraft 1 came out in 98. The expansion pack, I think it was like 3 years or 2 years after the main. But I can't remember. I remember when it happened. You know, I remember like if it was yesterday. When we found out it was coming out, and we're like, what is this lurker stuff? You know, and Corsairs, and we're like, what is all these new units, and yeah, I remember. I was stuck on my ways for a while in StarCraft before Brood War, so I would play StarCraft for a while even after Brood War. There would be a big player base that just played StarCraft 1 original, and then another player base that played Brood War. And we were on the west side, east side servers. Are you west side or are you east side? But yeah, it's interesting. But yeah, it's probably like 2 years or 4 years after, I think, it's Brood War. Because, I don't know. I have, check that bad boy out right there. That's right, baby. Still got the CD. You guys know what this is? It's a CD. You would put it in your computers, and it would do the thing. How many people have their Brood War CD? That could be a cool mechanic. Why was there never a StarCraft 3? It was a popular game with a big community. One day there might be a StarCraft 3. Intel, what was it? Microsoft has it, so that's a big, huge monster of money that could just, poop out some money and say, here, let's make part 3. It's that ancient technology. You had a pirated copy? Yeah, I still have the original, baby. Still got the original. Same thing with the StarCraft 2. I got the original somewhere. But, it's in with the case. They want to make StarCraft 2? I hope not. I hope StarCraft 3 doesn't get, crazy like that. Well, the way I think, here's what I think. I think since Microsoft has such amount of money, diversification is always big with companies to grow a bigger customer base. At the end of the day, it's a customer base that that they're cultivating. And StarCraft is an RTS game, and RTS has a genre, and that in its own is a cultivating customer base for them. Just the fact that they're a part of it, and then they could sell StarCraft 3. So my thinking is that they would do a StarCraft 3 just for the fact that they have the money for it, and it's still cultivating a customer base. In a business aspect, they can make those kind of decision risks, but at the same time, like I said, still a customer base. And it's another area. Or a StarCraft MMO. Oh, they better not mess with my StarCraft. I would say it's not about if, it's when, Free Koala. It's all about if, it's when. They got the license. So say when, maybe they might not until they decide that RTS is in fashion again, If they find that, okay, RTS is coming back, there's interest for RTS games, let's throw out StarCraft 3. I mean, they could easily do that. So I don't think it's about if, it's more about when. They have the money for it. The question is, like you guys said, is it gonna be the StarCraft we want? You know, or are we gonna fall into the same hands as the Diablo fans? You know, remember the Diablo fans? They're like, what about PC? And they're like, well, you guys all got phones, don't you? Let's hope that don't, that don't happen. I'm like, I broke my phone. Don't got it no more. Better bring it. Man, StarCraft made an MMO. Mainline it daily. You like the MMOs? They could have maybe a MMO and a StarCraft competitive. Just you guys got phones? I feel bad. That hit right in the stomach. What? Leon Petrov. There's only... You have to be a member or a sub, and it's got to be on Friday. You guys can choose to do that on Fridays. But I don't see nothing. Come here, little girl. Wait, I'm gonna start doing Friday night fights on Fridays, but it's gonna be more of a members and subscribers event. It's my way of saying thank you and trying to, give you guys some perks. On the girl, probably. Have you heard me scream? Reverse psychology doesn't work on me. If that's what you're trying to do. Yeah, that don't work. You're more interested in playing me versus me interested in playing you. Hey, thanks, Isaac. Yeah, we could do members versus member cast, or we could just do members replays casting. If you guys want to have your replays casted, it doesn't have to be versus members. It could just be a game you enjoyed. But if you guys want to challenge each other, we could definitely. I'll cast your games if a member's trying to 1v1 somebody. I just need one to be member. It could be a member and a non-member. And I'll do a live casting. Nobody wants to fight versus me. If you go on ladder, you'll find plenty of people. Okay.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject. You have a new queen. Those hatcheries won't inject themselves. Drop everything! Your units are getting killed! God save your gracious queen. Do you think that upgrading that swarm of death beasts was wise? The other guy is attacking you. If you don't protect your drones, how can we trust you with the front? Drop everything! Your units are getting killed!
Oh, I didn't mean easy. That's just actually my easy is actually it's my what is it? Workers, and Zergs is Z. Hate that he can Ling Rush Bane me. Well, it's close. But that third for mine was just a macro hatch. It was just to make a bunch of lings on him. Yeah, he left. He's out of here, folks. Damn. Just the amount of lings that are coming his way. He was getting a third hatch too, but he was going roaches. American internet, when my internet went down, he was upset. Yeah, yeah, he unplugged. How would you? Yeah. In the EU, I never see gold rank. Seems they removed it only plan. It's there. Gold is there in EU. Trust me, it's there. They're probably everybody. People just jumped out of gold. There's probably a bigger platinum base. Here's the barcode. Yeah, he's a barcode and he's worried about. Damn. You know, in StarCraft 1, you would have win, loss, and disconnect. And in StarCraft 1, it was such a breeding ground for that kind of behavior. People would, instead of lose, oh, I don't want to lose, I don't want to have a loss. I'd rather have a disconnect, and I'll just disconnect. And you would find people with, like, you know, 40, 50 wins, 0 losses, 35 disconnects. You're like, oh, hell no. And you know what's sad is that back then, internet was whack too. So, you know, I had some bad internet, AOL. And I'm like, I hate getting disconnected because that's another one getting closer to people that look like a disconnector. Crazy times back then. But yeah, you see some like, I'm like, nah, you can't have 0 losses or only 2 losses and 300 wins, but like 400 disconnects. People back then, I swear, if it wasn't about the border, it was about the win ratio. They wanted to have a bigger, better win ratio. Okay, let's keep going. In a little bit, I gotta cut the grass, and then I'll come back. But it'll give me something to. Yeah, I gotta eat something. I jumped on right after work, so I went to work, did some night shift, came back. Here I am. But yeah, you gotta cut the grass early. If you have a lawn, you'll understand. You had ASDL connection back in the days. Got many wins due to opponents not having the patience. You know, it was some tough times back then with the internet. Oh, gifted 5 Florencio members. What, Isaac? Are you serious? Thank you. I appreciate it and welcome. Who got it? Loser, Raglock, Circuit in the house, Hands, and Tax Cut. So I'm gonna be doing emotes. You guys are gonna have some emotes to put in the chat. So if you guys have any emote ideas, let me know. But yeah, this week I'm gonna do some. I already did some for Twitch. I still gotta do more for Twitch. But I definitely could do some for YouTube. Yeah, thank you, Isaac. You didn't have to. I appreciate it, though. If you ever want your replay casted or anything, let me know. Or a building request. Someone said Tempest earlier. I'll see if I can do Tempest. I appreciate it, Isaac. It means a lot. Alright, let's go Tempest. 12 pool? Yeah. Yeah, it was gonna be 12 pool. So he's a little delayed on everything else because he's going 12 pool. My question is, what is he gonna do? Oop. Screwing it. Try to get that gas. Oh my goodness, that's where it's at. I gotta.
You require my skills. Very wise.
Oh, what the hell?
Genetic matrix active.
Chrono boost. I tried a chrono boost. What? No, I tried to do a Terran mule chrono boost.
I am the void. We are.
That's funny.
Cold is the void. State thy bidding.
When you're a random player, that happens sometimes.
Genetic
Your
matrix.
research
That I'm
is
the
done.
only one that
Don't forget the
that
rest.
happens too.
Direct my vengeance.
We're gonna go Tempest and then Void Rates behind it.
Our charge. Genetic matrix. We meet the enemy in glorious battle. Prismatic core online.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Phase Paradactyral. Channel. Prismatic core online.
Minerals
I get
field depleted.
4 Tempest, and the rest are Void Rates.
Channel this vessel. Paradactyral. Prismatic core online. Channel face. Systems as stored.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Channel phase crystal. This vessel. Prismatic core online. This vessel.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Channel the light of this vessel. Phase. Prismatic core online. Channel the light of Zakna. This vessel. Phase. Zakna. Channel we see justice. This vessel. Channel.
Yeah, you can afford that.
Channel. Zaknaku. Prismatic core online. Zaknaku. Channel the light of Idol. Zaknaku. Phase crystal charge. This vessel shall avenge.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Phase. Prismatic core online. Talent. Fate we fear no. We are at full power. This vessel we see justice.
Damn, he's already got that base. Dang, he's got a lot of. I gotta deny the bases, the 3rd, 4th, 5th. That's what I gotta do. Okay. Let me see what he has by the time I get the Tempest. Trying to do like a Tempest Void Raid. But maybe I shouldn't contest the Queens yet. I'll just go for the outside bases. And he already saw this. He already saw the Stargate. So I gotta hide it a little bit better. Or proxy it. I gotta do a better job with the Void Raids too. I kind of lost a lot of Void Raids with the Queens when I shouldn't have. So my micro needs to get a little better. Probably have to add +1 attack for this particular build. Yeah, I have to do damage right there. Yeah, baited the 12 pool and then use that time to expand. But yeah, that's a normal Zerg thing to do. Is go 12 pool just to defend cannons and then macro. I didn't really care what he did. I have like a specific build I'm trying to work on and see if the timing works and what I have to adjust to. So, but yeah, that's a common thing for Zerg to go for 12 pool and macro. It denies cannon rush, or it's supposed to deny the cannon rush. It really depends on what cannon rush you're trying to do. But yeah, I do have to add +1 attack with the upgrade. That way the void raids could be a little stronger against the corruptors, and the same thing with the Tempest. So we'll add the upgrade with that build. And then we gotta hockey the void raid so we don't pull them to the queens. If we had a battery shield back there, it'd be great. Maybe a battery shield. If we have the luxury of hiding a battery behind the third. Double the other barcode. A lot of them out there right now, huh? Well, they got it. They eventually they climb up. Some of them, or they've climbed up.
Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
Oh, he found it.
The dude stream says being Saturday is not too early to take a safety meeting.
Maybe I gotta just wait a little bit, distract them a little longer.
You're engaging the opponent.
GG. It is harder in the main. As at the third, it's not so bad. It's easier at the third. So I might have to do it at the third. These maps are not big enough to hide them at the natural. I mean, to hide them at the main. Not enough space. Being Saturday, is it not too early to take a safety meeting? What up to Dude Streams? How you doing?
What's going on?
Another barcode. They're everywhere. We're in North America.
Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
Oh damn! With some Jack in the Cracks.
Go ahead. Huh?
I like their chicken sandwich and their curly fries. Mm-mm-mm.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? Ah! This gear. Big. Go. Huh? Bad. What's going on? SCV ready.
That's what we call it over here in LA, Jack in the Crack. That crackhead hours, you know. They're open 24 hours.
SCV ready. Ah! Go ahead. SCV
Jack in the Box? They practically, yeah. When you go to the club and you come out of the club, that's one of the possible spots. Get some jacks.
SCV ready. Move it. Roger.
The crack of dawn. I don't know, we call it, that's just what we do. We just call it Jack in the Crack.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Taco Bell and Burger King.
The Grim. SCV ready. Where? SCV ready. Fair enough. What's it worth? What? You want something? Bad news? Bad news?
Shoot. Or get the, you know, the hot dogs. Get the bacon hot dog.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
Those bacon hot dogs, let me tell you.
Comms open.
What's going on?
Add-on is done. Doesn't that look fancy?
Overtime. Big job, huh?
Channels clear. Inside of me.
What did we say?
Hear me.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Cyclone receipt.
I'm listening. What? You want something? Got something. You kill.
Got a target in mind? I get you. Show me.
Who wants some?
You got coordinates or what? Comms open. Ready to plunder. In gear. Oh, inside will be good. Channel's clear, boss. Moving into position. Cyclone en route.
By the numbers, boys.
Give us your best shot. Fueled up, ready to go. What's our target?
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready to plunder.
You've built a fancy
SCV ready.
What's going on? In the rear with... Go ahead, big... Huh?
Let's get into the fight.
Ready? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
Armed and been waiting on you. This better be. Get off it. Give us your... What? Need something? Fueled up, ready to go. Ah, you scared? Got no going. SCV ready. Got no. What's our target? Speak. Give us your best shot.
Ready to plunder.
Go it. Speak up. Ready to roll out.
Transfer.
Lay it on me. Got no patience for sin. What's our target?
You ready for war? Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Ready to plunder. Transfer.
SCV ready.
Let's get into the fight. Made for battle.
You gonna give me orders?
Reporting for action.
Mineral field depleted.
What's that? Go ahead. Give up. Speak up. What's our target? Need some... Huh?
We have you on screen.
Ready to plunder.
Of course.
Ah! SCV ready.
You ready for... Ready to plunder.
Need something liberated?
SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Ready
Oh,
to
shit.
plunder.
That's the right key.
SCV ready. Needs...
Gangway, coming through.
By the... What's up? Fueled up, ready to go.
Who wants some?
This better be good. You've been waiting on you. We could use some help here. Armed and ready. Been waiting. Who wants some? Need some? You gonna give me? Give up! This
The add-on is finished, so you have no
Ready to
excuse
roll
not to
out.
build something.
Go it! Armed. This better be good. You gonna give me by the numbers? Been waiting.
Ready to plunder.
I feel ya. This better be good. I've been waiting. Who wants some? Armed and ready. Been waiting on. You ready? Fight or flight?
Damn, this he got me. We gotta do better on that first attack. That Reaper should have kept the Reaper alive. That could be my my counter to the Cyclone part. Oh. Terran habits. Mules and Chrono Boosts. they get mixed up. Don't believe toddler. Who? Which toddler?
Your probes are under attack.
Oh my goodness. Good timing.
Your base has some uninvited guests. Your pylons are under attack. They're piling on your pylon. Bring on your pylon.
Paradactyl. Prismatic core online. Caliber. Zaknaku Afa. We are at full power. Channel the light divider. Under crew of rock. This vessel shall face crystal. This vessel shall Zaknaku Paradactyl. We are at full power. Channel the light divider. Face crystal shell. Zaknaku. We are at full prismatic core online. Channel the light device. This vessel shall inflame. We are at full power. Zaknaku Afa. Channel the light device. Base crystal. Zaknaku Afa. Paradactyl. This vessel shall base crystal charged. Prismatic core online.
Check the gold.
We are this vessel. Zaknak. Base crystal. Cast our shot.
Check out the side. He has to make the side right now.
Under crew. Channel the light of Io.
Going straight for the.
Afar. Channel the light of Io.
Mineral field depleted.
And he's dead.
Base prismatic core online. This vessel shall.
People trying to cannon rush me. Doesn't go well.
We are at full base crystal charge. We are at full power. Synchronize. This vessel shall invade. Base crystal charged.
Dartos' pylon strikes again.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I bullied a 4-year-old? 5-year-old now? Oh shit. Well, he's old enough to play StarCraft. He's old enough to get beat up in StarCraft. Oh yeah. I just don't say I'm a cannon rusher, but I know a couple things about cannon rushing. Tell me you know about cannon rush without telling me you know about cannon rush. Yeah, he's trying to get a little crazy on me. Yep, exactly. Know your enemy. Nah, you ain't gonna make the cannon right there. 300 plus games a week. Yup.
They're attacking our cute little pros.
Experience right there. Experience. But with that experience, I share with you guys my knowledge. It's like a circle. He did good right here. I should have made another cannon right there. Whoopsie. Tell you. I didn't see this cannon right here, the second cannon. So I would have focused on the workers if that was the case. I didn't. Yeah, the gateway. Yeah, like that would have been another one. Get the gateway, make the gateway right there, block it. Mistakes were made. Kind of, I was thinking about something. Forgot what I was doing, but I didn't calculate the this cannon right here. I didn't see this one. I calculated this one, so I was messing with them a little too much. Because of course, if I really wanted to kill him right there, I would have made more cannons and just cannon. But I made a pylon just to kind of like annoy the pros from getting to the cannon, you know, and it's just barely having, you know, just torture, you know. But yeah, this one right here threw me off, and then it, you know, my playground fell apart. But yeah, if I was going for the throat, it would have already been. Right here, I'm just messing with him. I want to see what he's doing, what he reacts to. Trying to let him spend his money somehow, because I'm going for void raids. Because he, I went over here, but he saw. I was going to make a pylon and some batteries back here. But because he saw, I had to act like I was cannon rushing him. I was like, oh shoot. Okay, no, I'm not cannon rushing you. Of course not. You know, little distraction. Once I noticed that he's not reacting, then I went straight for the cybernetics core. I knew the cybernetics core was going to be one of those. Well, pylons first, so he gets supply blocked. Say he does have just enough time to get some stalkers. Supply block it first. Even if he has he can't make a stalker until he gets more pylons, and then you kill the side during that time. So that's usually the order that I would, you know, think would be best. Not knowing what he's got out there in the map. So then I take the Cyb out. So in this case, yep. He does have a decent amount of pylons though. So the fact that we went straight for the gut first. He's trying to get a Cyb right here. And the Cyb gets here, and then you got the Artosis over there. Cheeky 5-year-old. Oh, his name was 5-year-old. I didn't get it. I was like, how did he didn't tell me you're his age? I'll put the smack down if he tries to come at me like that with the cannon rush. He could be 4-year-old. Ain't nobody gonna cannon rush. Sewer mermaid. Oh, I didn't know his name was 5-year-old. That's funny. Damn, 5 years old, knows how to spell already? You can wall with a gateway once you have power. Yeah, that's definitely, trust me. The dude stream, trust me. There's nothing you can teach me about cannon rushing, or anybody can teach me about cannon rushing. Nothing. I could teach you guys some stuff, but you guys can't teach me some stuff. I already know all the cannon rushing things, all the tips and tricks. But like I said, I know more than you guys. So I know you can use the gateway as a wall. But when it comes to cannon rush, you can't teach me anything. I do appreciate it though for helping, but yeah. I'm not trying to toot my horn. I just, you know, I put in the work. I know. What? But yeah, definitely a gateway is helpful to wall off. Like I said, I was trying to play around with them because I calculated only one cannon. I wasn't trying to win. One thing in my games, I try not to win the game early. I try to mess the game up so we can do some fun stuff, you know, like learn our Tempest or Disruptors or Templar drops, Sentry drops, you know. You mess the game up so you can actually have more time, more space to be more creative. If you don't give them time, they're going to play standard and it's going to be more shit beats less shit. You know, so that I wasn't trying to kill him with the cannon rush. I was trying to hurt him. I didn't want to like go for the throat. But yeah, the gateway would have been the best answer. A black belt in the arts of cannon rushing. Yeah, I put in the time, that's for sure. I put in the time. Like let's see. Create with mod. Show you something. What else? I will show you something. You guys might not know. So let's look at some possibilities, okay? So when it comes to pylons, probes, cannon rushing, create walls, you know, there's walls. Same thing like with the choke. Let's start off with a choke. With a choke, you usually got like, you could do, you know, pylon, gateway, or let's say 3 pylons, right? You know, and you're like, how do I get in? You know, I mean, how do I get out without making a pylon? So it gets complicated. There are some rules though that you could try to do, and one of them's like, let's say, let's see if this one works. It might kick me out to the other one, but okay. So I have to see here. Oh. Yep. Let's see if I could do it with the probe after holding position right here. Gotta put a pylon right here. Oh shoot, no, it went that way. Alright. Let's do this one. Swallow that out. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. So you can get it. You can get in and out. It just requires certain situations depending on what kind of wall. You see how this is, usually you can't do it on a flush wall, but the probe likes to come out in the least resistance. And so like say I had one probe come in and then do this real quick, right? And then he's like, oh, I got stuck out. Well, the other one oh shoot. You'd have to plan it depending on how it is. You might have to do this. Boom. Cancel, make your cannon. If it had a cannon spot. You know what I mean? So there's that kind of cannon rush too, where you use ways to get in and out. You go boop, pop back in. You don't have to, like sometimes you don't finish it, but your second one goes in there, you know? But you set it up where you can get in there. Let's see. It's just, you have to kind of like know how to get in there though. You have to know, you have to make it, you have to plan ahead so you can set it up. Let's see, if I go right here, I can pop in. Bam. Cancel, cancel. You know, you're inside. So yeah, you set it up, you get in. That's another type of cannon rush that you guys don't see often, or you don't see at all, because it's my cannon rush. But that's the setup. Psh. Like a nice lasagna. You ever seen that guy, Bassmaster, whatever his name? He always goes, psh. He'll look at you, he'll be like, psh. Psh. You know, he's just like, what the hell? Why are you pshing me? Psh. Like, disapproval, 100%. Yeah, he's just like a YouTube social media experimenter. You'll find him with the video. Look at that. Will you look at that? Type that in and you'll find him. Will you just look at that? Look at it. Or would you just look at it? Look at it or look at that? One of those. I think it's look at that. Yeah, he's hilarious. He does some funny he has some funny characters. He has one where he calls random people that want to get rid of stuff. What do you call it? Craigslist? He'll go on Craigslist. He'll be like, oh, you know, you got like a TV or something like that. Then he makes you feel bad that, you know, that he's like, well, I don't have reason to get that, you know, stuff like that. And you're confused why you even in the conversation. You're like, what? You called me. But he he has a pretty good, you know, good character on that one with that. And then there was the psst, you know, he's always supposed to be disappointed. Yeah, I saw one where he was like, I don't know, he some divorce court. Oh, there was a job interview and that went left field. But yeah, I would recommend that. He's funny. Yeah. I just got done playing a 2.5 hour. Oh, Age of Empire. That makes sense though. See, that's, you put context in there. Age of Empire. I could see somebody go 2 hours, 3 hours. You know, that game you could definitely. It's yeah, it's a part-time job right there. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got different characters. That's what's funny. So, all right, let's go. Chip Diamond, yeah, Chip Diamond. You let him kill you? He said, "I'd take you to that long." He said, It took you that long to kill me, newbie. It away his empire from every corner. Oh, I see what you did. Okay, you took them apart. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd definitely stay in for that. You know, that's how you cook some good salt. It's got a marinade. Psst. The old StarCraft 1 floating worker trick. You're talking about when the old StarCraft 1, Ned, where we would make the SCV go around the map, through walls, through everything. That was hilarious. I did that a couple times. I was like, I see everybody's base. There was also the barracks where you land the factory on top of the barracks at the same time, and then you would have the tank inside the barracks, so you would have to kill the barracks first. That was dirty. I lose interest and fall asleep. Oh, you. Okay. I can get toxic, but I sure do miss those Phantom games. They're fun. As long as people play the game right. There's a movie, and they were playing Phantom. You know, I forgot what. Let me try to remember. But they did exactly the same thing as Phantom, and there's a test. There's an experiment, a social experiment. It's called something else though. It's not called Phantom. What is it called? Not Among Us, but that's where, you know, same thing with Among Us. Oh damn, Brett. Well, you gotta let them dry first. I'm barely gonna start. I'm gonna start my harvest. Not harvest, but I'm gonna start the beginning today or tomorrow. I gotta prep it though. Now that it's turning into spring. What is it called? There was a movie. I was thinking about Phantom. But you gotta play the game right. Even the guy said it in the movie. He said, yep, they don't play the game right. You know, the Phantoms, you know, they're always gonna win. It's something about they would go around in a table, I mean on chairs in a circle, and the whatever the wolves or whatever, at night they all close their eyes, and then the wolves, you know, pick one off. You know, they choose which one, and then the others have to figure it out every night. They have to figure out who is it. Mafia. But yeah, you gotta play it right. Oh man, I'm popping some mimosas, orange punch, sour strawberry, black lime, reserve, lemon up, mango haze, and some chocolate. What's that? That last one I don't know. Got a debate on the others. Things. Damn, you got variety. Mine's are gonna be more like mystery.
Those hatcheries won't inject themselves.
You know, I kind of put them all together. I didn't label them, so I'm gonna just throw them all in there. See which one's the lucky ones. Yeah, I'll see if I could. Chocolate. I never even heard that one. This is like the first time.
You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you.
Okay.
God save your gracious queen. Queen's ready. Find a hatchery to inject.
Oh, I got supply block hard.
You've evolved the swarm. How forward-thinking of you.
I have to just get a bunch of
Out of minerals. Idle workers are still.
bunch of spines for now. I'm trying to go mass mutas.
Mineral field depleted.
go. Damn. There's not enough mutas. Get another base.
The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Mineral field depleted. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Don't just stand there, shoot back! The other guy is attacking you. That hardly seems fair. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Oh.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are taking damage. Those drones had families! Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Drones have many natural predators. Look, here they come now. Your forces are taking damage.
Damn, they're not dying. Well, I'm just losing them. Whoopsie.
The other guy is attacking you. Mineral field. That hardly seems fair. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. Vespene guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap. You have a new queen. Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Okay. Let's start getting infestors.
It's the fight you've all been waiting for. Your base has some uninvited guests. That geyser is fresh out of gas.
Okay.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you. That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
We're gonna go and attack his worker
All
count.
the workers are so untidy. Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right? Mineral field depleted. You're engaging the opponent. I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. You are fresh out of minerals at that base. The other guy is mineral attacking field depleted. That hardly seems fair.
Take this base again. Get infestors.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it. Your forces are taking damage. Out of minerals, idle workers are so untidy.
Let's get the Viper.
Guys are empty. Time to move to your expansion. You did expand, right? Your Zerg have evolved and started a progressive folk band. Vespene guys are exhausted. It needs a long nap.
I'll just go hit him right now.
You're engaging the opponent. Your forces are taking damage.
I was almost to the Vipers. Gotta do him a little fast. I gotta get to him a little faster.
Better, smarter, faster, bitier.
Making him miss half the battle. Him? We're just harassing him. Mutas all day, just all over the place. He was probably annoyed by the mutas. Hey, what up, caveman? Actually met Caveman Jack in person. Very chill dude. He saw the sewer mermaid in all its glory. How to get, let's see, can do 4 gas, but you need to take a 3rd base eventually. Yeah, so he's going for Nexus before Cyb, right? Yeah, he's containing himself pretty hard right here. That was a big waste right there. The force fields. We're trying to get that probe to make a nexus. Oh, that was close. I know, I gotta do some work in the yard too. I gotta go cut the grass. I'll play a couple more games, cut the grass, and then come back. I'm not saying that in early. Dexter needs the lawn cut. Took care of that problem real quick. Man, that was Void Raid. Oh, +1 upgrade, that kind of helps. It's just workers. Right here, I was just losing. Those Archons just weren't dying. That whole position. Waiting for a larger mute account. Trying to save that hatch, but not enough time. I made sure I burrowed underneath the following bases so it slows them down. Don't want to get caught off guard. Notice he didn't have that many probes right there. Almost got that Tempest. Took out the pylon, but yeah, definitely a couple more pylons behind here. Definitely need to get my creep going. I started going, but I gotta do a better job of my creep. I got 2 creep tumors in though. 3, 4. What up, Zanolo? You gotta. Got Eric. Welcome back, Eric. Ned. Ralphanese. Brett. Caveman Jack. Sagnolo. Visionary Junk, Ballistics United, we got Tree, Tiare. It's alright here. Call me Edor. Eldred. It's in my head. So, yeah, the extra credit. You got 2 more hours. I don't know. I gotta cut the grass. I just gotta cut the grass. Oh man. We'll see how much longer I could last. Dexter's not gonna like it. What? No, I haven't done the I have not. I just got off work, went straight to streaming. I still have not taken a break. Gotta eat some food too real quick. Kind of, a little bit, but not that much. I'll get tired sometime. randomly my body will just start yawning and
Go
boop.
ahead. Yo. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. Big job. SCV ready. Move it. What's going on? In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Yep. What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Big job, huh? Right, SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Yes, sir.
We said we were gonna get an engineering bay this time.
We're screwed. Fear the Reaper, man. Fair enough. Huh, that's all? All right. On the way. Done. Let's do this. It's on now. Hidden.
Add-on complete.
What's going on?
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
In the rear with the gear. We hear you. Go ahead.
The add-on is finished, so you have no excuse not to build something.
Let's get a supply depot.
What's going on?
Last time we got supply blocked.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die.
Ready to raise some hell.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to raise some hell.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Where's the emergency?
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Talk to me.
Talk to me, boss.
Now what?
Ready to raise some hell.
Life flight's here.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Ready to raise some hell.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Do this. Not a problem. Yeah. Absolutely.
Liberation is at hand. Initiating. We read you. How can we help?
Ready to raise some hell.
Ah, Commander.
Talk to me, boss. Let's do this. Sounds sweet. I'm going in. Pedal to the metal. Yeah, ready to raise some hell.
I don't really have anything though.
Standing by. Moving into position.
Oh shit. He died of exhaustion.
Action.
We got the Widow Mine.
Daylight's burning. Let's do this. Not a problem. Pedal to the metal.
Oh, nice little combo, huh?
Right on.
Spicy little attack. We win. I just gotta do this and then also get a command center and PF it or something. I gotta make sure I have a follow up. So we get the factory, get the Widow Mines, well we get the armory, and then we get the medevac. I'm doing this because in the new patch we're gonna have to get the armory to get the Widow Mine cloak, but then you also have to have tunneling claws. And so I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. If I should make a tech lab like this and then float these over to this and then start getting the upgrade for the tunneling claws, or do I just get a tech lab first, a second factory, and then a starport? You know, I'm trying to figure out how to implement the changes that are coming out. You gotta have the armory. You gotta have drilling claws in order for the attack to kick in. And that's the reason why with that delay, I'm getting a starport. If I have delay, I might as well do it a different way. So I'm getting a starport to pick them up and launch them. But then I also need, if the probes are gonna move over to this side to avoid the Widow Mines, then I want the Hellions to come in. Because if I go with the Widow Mines, they're not going to be fast enough. The Stalkers might harass them. But I'm expecting the Stalkers to go over here to deal with the Widow Mines and have this vulnerable. So, you know, but then, so yeah, we're still pondering on that. In the meantime, I have to get an engineering base so I can get a turret so I could deal with the Oracle. And then we got a bunker in the front to deal with the Stalker or depth pressure. So we're getting the Hellions. We just happened to get the Stalkers while they were moving, so that was bad luck for me, or else he would have been going up the ramp, you see? It would have been, and I would have been up in there, you know, everybody, it would have all been over here. Like, but without these Stalkers in my way. And then the Liberator, you know, we plan to do it again, but with the Liberator doing damage here. And then of course the Hellions to distract. I figured if the Liberator was there, the Stalkers would go up the ramp to deal with the Liberator, and then the Hellions would go up here and do damage. But man, both times didn't go my way. we're keeping him at his base with the Hellion run-bys. Maybe a flowchart would help. Heh, heh. See what I did there? Nice one. Them flowcharts are the way. So many variables. How many probes died in that game? Ooh. What do you guys think? Throw a number. We'll check. How many probes? I'm thinking 72. I don't even know the hotkey of it. How do you even do that? How do you check? That's gas. Oh, workers killed. There we go. R. Shift R. Alright, 13. And 23. 25. Oh, we took out that observer. No guesses. Oh, 30, 40, come on. No, we're not gonna make it. 41. 56, you beat me. 41. I love the mothership recalls into the main and use sentries to force field off the main so you can slaughter their production. I know. I actually had a, what was it? I had a dream. I don't know if it was yesterday or the night before, but my brain was dreaming about that. My brain was dreaming about the force fields at the ramp with the. I don't know. I dream about StarCraft sometimes, but yeah, I was dreaming about that one. I haven't done it in a little while, so my brain was probably feeding me some, things to do. But yeah, good old force field in the ramp. They can't get out, can't get in. What up, Space Face Raptor? How you doing? They didn't even make probes. Malibu, most wanted. That's right. I hope that they were after me. You never know. Trying to go. Wait, who got locked out of their house? Yeah, right now we're doing Soma. We're playing Soma right now. I think we're almost, I don't even know. We might be halfway. But you have no idea how much I enjoy your videos. They're the most freaking fun. Hey, that's cool. I'm glad. I will be putting out more videos. I actually have to do one too when I cut the grass. I have to put out a new video. I'm trying to do daily videos on YouTube again. My highlights so that you guys can enjoy some funky games. Oh man, I'm late. You're almost all better. But thanks, Willis Gonzalez.
Your base is under attack. We're all gonna die. Base is under attack.
Okay, setting up. Calling all cars.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning, intriguing. There are
That's a. What's wrong?
Paradactyl.
We'll go with 4.
Channel. Phase crystal. This vessel. Prismatic core online. Paradactyl. We are at full power. Phase crystal charge. This vessel phase channel. We are at full power.
Damn.
Phase crystal charge.
Damn.
Phase crystals charge. This vessel shall.
Not enough died. GG. Gotta do it quick. A lot of bio. I underestimated. Yeah, they are pretty good. And medevacs. It's the medevacs that are the killer. I gotta do it quicker. Or steal the gas. I gotta steal the natural when I do that. I mean, steal their second gas. That'll slow down the medevac. So if I'm doing that build, that's another thing I gotta do to add on to slow down. Yeah, because if you steal the gas, then they can't make that medevac quick enough. I guess I need more. I was worried about the Vikings. Is why I went deep. Alright, after this game I do gotta go cut the grass. I'll cut the grass, eat, take a quick break, and then I'll come back. We'll do some Soma.
SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on?
Every week. Especially in the rainy season. It rained a lot this last couple of months. So all that moisture is making everything just flourish.
Big job, huh?
I was gonna cut yesterday. I didn't get to. I knocked out.
Huh? Ah, you scared me. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the bad news. Ah! SCV ready. Go ahead.
Just regular grass. St. Augustine.
SCV ready.
I got mostly St. Augustine in the back, but then
Cut the grass, float,
a lot of weeds
then
out
come
there
back and entertain
from the
us some
rain.
more. Smile.
SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready.
Let the grass flow, then come back and entertain us some more. Definitely will. We're gonna go see if we can nuke.
SCV ready.
It snowed like a foot here last night. Oh yeah, you can't cut the grass. Damn, snow. It's cold over there then. That's all I think about. It's cold.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Big job, huh?
You guys gotta shovel snow, I gotta cut grass.
Yeah, baby. Get from
There's always some type of chore.
green. You want some? All right. Yes, indeed.
Your SCVs are being harassed. It's ruining workplace morale.
Go ahead.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here.
What?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Gotta make that bunker a little closer next time.
Yeah.
No, not shoot late's grass, but I do gotta prep for that though.
Way. Coming through.
It's the season.
In the rear with the. Ah, huh? Go, go, go.
My life revolves around cleaning the kitchen, it seems.
Let's go. Cyclone.
Shoot, mine's usually backyard, front yard, and anything that goes wrong in the house.
What's going on? Armed and ready.
Plumber, like not electrician, not that good, but everything else. I can frame a wall, I can install a window, I can install a door, I can install carpet, flooring.
Channel's clear, boss. Inside of it, you got
Install the vanities, install tile.
got a target. Comms open.
Definitely handy. Maybe a StarCraft player, but I'm also a handy dandy homeowner. Chicken coop I have to clean out. Well, plus yeah. My grandma and grandpa had a chicken coop. That's where I learned a lot about the chicken coops. They would make some fresh eggs.
SCV ready. Going SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
You get a good
Add-on complete.
Gee, you tell that goat to come over here. Let's see what he can do.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yo.
If you had one choice, oh,
Who called in the fleet?
get over here. That's
Show me who you want.
You gonna give me
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
if you had one type of ghost in the house,
You've built
which
a
kind of ghost
flagship
would you
command
want?
center.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh, really?
By the numbers, boys. SCV ready. Yeah.
Well,
Or which kind of ghost would you not want, and why? I wouldn't want a bathroom ghost.
engage.
Definitely not a bathroom ghost. Because, you know, he'd be flushing my toilets and then turning on the lights all the time. We can't have that. So yeah, I'll definitely
Add-on is done. Doesn't
exorcist
that look
that real
fancy?
quick.
Yes, Commander.
Right? Now, if you have a kitchen one, you know, you just gotta clean up every now and again. But, you know, better not break your stuff. Oh yeah, the kitchen one's pretty bad too, though. They like to open up all the cabinets.
Yes, Commander.
There's some nice ones. What about a door one? You know, the front door ghost? All they do is open the front door or knock. All they do is knock. Yeah, that one's definitely a good one. What the hell are you guys doing all over here? I accidentally.
Big job, huh?
Taking some fire here.
Oh, really? What is it? Yes, Commander. Patching you through.
I swear these things can't kill for nothing.
Big job.
Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
I can't handle the knocking. Dog would lose their mind.
Cyclone ready
the
for
the knock ghost, the front door ghost.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's probably like one of the worst. Well, there's the closet. There's the rest. What is it? The bedroom closet that opens up all the time. Ooh, I don't know. Do you want that one? I'd go nuts. I don't think I'll go to sleep if I had the closet ghost.
What is it?
Shoot, I definitely wouldn't want the one that talks.
Systems go.
I
Cyclone
wouldn't want the one that talks for nothing.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Huh? Optics online. Let's go kill something. Big job, huh? What's going on?
Okay, we gotta get another base.
Will do. In the rear with the gear.
Alright, we're gonna move out. Just waiting for some.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Waiting for some Hellions. But I don't know, they're probably not showing up. Oh.
Well, yes, Commander. Take it, son. What is...
Ready to raise some hell. Yep. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Damn, I hate when they lock onto the corruptor. Ain't nobody tell you to lock on no corruptor. Stop it. I swear. I hate these cyclone updates. Oh.
Are you ready for this?
They'll go for the corruptor and then they're pretty much out of order.
You scared me.
Maybe if they get an upgrade where they can shoot up and down at the same time, then they'll at least do something, but it's annoying.
Daylight, where's the hot action? This ought to be good. Got a target in mind. Moving into position. Oh, I'll get there. Are you ready for this? Is that it? I'm going in. SCV ready. Sounds sweet. You got SCV ready.
That command center upgrade you ordered is here. Out of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. SCV ready. Channels got a target. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Moving into position. In gear. Cyclone en route. Adjusting. You got coordinates or what? I'm waiting on you. Got a target in mind. Ready to...
You are fresh out of minerals at that base.
This ought to be... Show me who you want. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Adjusting for comms open. Ready to raise some hell.
Wow, you mined all those minerals already. Look at you.
Channels clear, boss.
Mineral field depleted.
Comms open. Enemy contact. You got coordinates or what? This ought to be good.
Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some hell.
Cycle. This ought to be good. You got coordinates? Show me.
That geyser is done. Your workers have lost their purpose in life.
Huh? In the rear.
You got coordinates or comms open. In gear. Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Won't get there. Cyclone. I get ya.
That blue flame, I love blue flame when it comes to mass slings.
This ought to be good. System.
They just roast. Barbecue.
Mind. In gear. I get ya. Adjusting for the coordinates.
Burn, baby, burn. But yeah, them cyclone lock-ons. Man, let's try.
Opening a position.
Tell you.
Coordinates or what? Comms open.
So what I gotta do, if you don't know, but I just gotta get in a habit, but it sucks that I have to. You see this? So the cyclones,
You are fresh out of minerals.
they
at
have
that
an
base.
obviously an auto lock on, right?
Good.
The problem is if there's overseers, they lock on them, and then it's like you try to auto unlock, and then they lock on them again. So
Channels clear, boss. Cyclone
there's this.
receiving.
You see this right there? If you right click it, it does a little swirl. It's supposed to be
Got a
to
target
do
in
the
mind.
lock on,
Comms open. You got coordinates or
right?
what? Channels clear, boss.
and then the non-swirl.
This ought to be good. Open
That's the
it.
non-lock
Show me
on.
who you
So
wanna
if it's
die.
not swirling, it's not gonna auto lock. If it swirls, it's gonna auto
Out
lock,
of minerals. Idle workers are so untidy.
or it should. Something is mind of its own. What is it?
Cyclone
I
receiving.
don't know. So now I don't want to do it.
Gear.
Before it just locks on.
Show me who you want to die. Cyclone receiving. Comms open. Got a
But yeah,
target in
so you have to
mind.
do that. I just gotta. Didn't it do it automatically? Or did me clicking it changed it?
Adjusting for new coordinates. Show me who you want to die.
But yeah, you could do. You'd have to do that. You'd have to right click it. Stop
You got
messing
coordinates or
with it.
what?
Oh, is it for all of them,
You
or
are
is it
fresh
just
out
for
of minerals at
some?
that base.
Cyclone re-
That's just for chosen.
Got a target in
Kind of
mind.
weird though.
Comms open.
See, they locked on right here. You don't want that. If they lock on, it takes forever to kill an overlord.
Moving into
See?
position.
So you're getting shot up while the overlords, and you're like, oh no, stop, attack. You know, see, I'm trying to attack the evil.
Cyclone receiving.
I can't attack it until this lock off. So if you get the lock on off, right click,
Mineral field
you could
depleted.
choose to attack this
That guy's
or
is
that,
fresh out of gas.
or lock on if you decide to eventually lock on what you want to lock on. Because if you had overseers, right, first, and then mutas after, your cyclones will lock on the overseers because they're first, and because of that, then the mutas get, you
You
know,
are
a good
fresh out of
rain
minerals at
on
that
your
base.
cyclones. Or if you got roaches against you, and they go in with like overseers, take forever to kill the overseers with cyclones.
This ought to
You
be
get
good.
demolished.
Cyclone receiving.
I remember when this was all minerals. Now look at it.
Yeah, so it's one of those situations that I gotta remember to right click this so that I can choose to lock on when I want to lock on, and they don't do some dumb stuff. Cause like, let's see, let me fast forward this. It's a dumb priority. I don't know. I wish they had it the other way. I'm very indifferent on the cyclone change because of the way the lock-ons are. It's odd. It's like you have to turn it off, or else it's like going for anything, things that you don't want it to attack. If there's spore, it'll attack the spore. You're trying to get the drones. Like right here. Let's see. I think it's a little bit when he makes static. Yeah, like right here. See these corruptors? Pain in the butt. Let's see. So the corruptors come in, right? Or yeah. And they automatically lock on the corruptors. Because they're close, and because of that, then now the Hydras pretty much have the rest of the cyclones that aren't locked on versus the ones that are locked on. So many of them are locked on that aren't being able to shoot these guys. See these? See how many? Look how many. It takes forever to kill these, right? You didn't tell it to lock on, but they lock on anyway, and then these guys get to shoot you down because of this lock on. Then you try to cancel it sometimes, and because these are closer to them, they're gonna lock on again. So it's such a, I don't know. I don't like the changes, but yeah, I have to remember that. Take off the auto lock. Save my own skin. It's dangerous. Right here, look, I'm trying to kill the drones. I'm over here locking on corruptors when I right here. And I can't attack them until until I escape, but then it locks on again because they're close. So yeah, something I gotta get used to. I'm not liking. Yeah, it's a unit. Yeah, it's a unit, not a building then, that auto locks. But yeah, that's the problem with the overseers. I think spores too. Spores and spines are also get activated. So if you have spores and stuff, they'll attack the spores before they do the drones. And you're like, no, I want the drones, not the spores. They're like, nope, going for the spores. So if you're going all in, right, and you're a Zerg and you got Hydras and they got a lot of Cyclones, well, guess what? If you're going all in, going YOLO, you can send your Overlords with your army, and that'll just mess it up for them. It's like sending workers. It's like worker rushing with your army, with the Overlords to the Cyclones. It's a nightmare. So that's definitely a YOLO move right there. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Yeah. So yeah, something. It's a love and hate relationship right now with that cyclone. In the Austrian Alps, we have lots of haunted houses. I slept in one that allegedly had the ghost of a dead executioner inside. It was shy and didn't show up. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't, I believe in the ghosts, but I haven't found a ghost yet. Still waiting. I watch a lot of ghost sightings on YouTube, and I never got one of those. So if you guys got one at your house, an active one, you let me know. I am a certified ghost hunter, I try to warm up, and practice with horror games, but I'm ready to take on a ghost. What up, Wonky? Yeah, but I do gotta go cut the grass. It's gonna be a nice grass. I'll do it before the end, then before the day starts getting ahead. Starts getting too hot. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you later on today. I'll come back and play some more, do some more stuff. Have the Scooby-Doo Detective Agency ghost. I got a bedroom and bathroom ghost. What, Frosty? Near the foot of the bed around 2 and 3 a.m. If I fall asleep on my stomach, it lays on my back, and if it gets pissed, it goes in the bathroom and knocks stuff on the floor. Really? Oh, I need to go say hello to this ghost of yours. I thought you were gonna say, you know, it was like your wife or something at the end. It's like coming after you. It's like, that's not a ghost. It's like it's throwing stuff at me. Alright. See you guys soon. Over and out. Till next.